family, son.
Yo, Ty, coming in with the fresh tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you. Welcome to the family, son. Yo, Funky. What's up, Hammy? What's up, Alyssa? Hello. Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings. How we all doing? How we doing on this, Friday? Had to really think about it. I was like, Wednesday, Thursday? No. None of those. Friday. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Doing okay? Excited to do some chill runs tonight. Good news. The Forza controller is back. Don't know why, but I restarted my PC and turned it on and it works again. So, great. I'm excited. Other news? I don't really have much other news. I've been watching all this stuff about the Willy Wonka tragedy, the great Willy Wonka tragedy of 2024. Have you guys heard of this? The Willy Wonka experience. The more videos that surface, the more I enjoy it. It's so good, right? Like, it's great. It's good, clean fun. It's like when the boat got stuck.
The boat got
Remember?
stuck. Oh, that was like the best.
That was the best thing. When the boat got stuck in the Suez Canal. Yeah. It's kind of like, it's like good, clean fun. Like, nobody got hurt. You know, a few, like, yeah, they lost some money. They're gonna, I'm sure they'll sue or something. I don't know. There's some sort of legal thing happening probably as a result of it. But it's like just a ooh, perfect. It's like the pictures are like it's like the Willy Wonka back rooms. It's great. Oh, it's so beautiful. I kind of wish I was there in real life. It'd be great to like see a shit show like that unfold in real life, you know, like you walk in and you're just like, holy. Yeah, like Firefest. See, but Firefest was like some people got hurt and like you know, you had to like the thought of it was pretty scary.
It's like DashCon.
It's like DashCon. Yeah. Someone did pee in the ball pit. Yeah, I don't know if anybody got hurt at DashCon. Emotionally, maybe. Yeah. Yo, Pizza Hut. Well, I almost think it's actually they should embrace the fact that what they've created is like a dystopian Willy Wonka experience. Like, it's like Willy Wonka alternate universe where like everything's like corporately manufactured, and so all the corners are cut and like everything, like, you know what I mean? It's like it's intentionally, it's almost an art piece, you know? Like instead of going in the like really colorful and vibrant direction, it's like cold and like sinister. You're in a fucking warehouse and you can tell, you know? Anyway, I've been enjoying it. It's great. It was some sort of money laundering event. Yeah. I mean, it probably happens so many times a year that a lot of it flies under the radar, but I have to imagine there's so many cases of like events that are just like quick buck events for the event owners where they know that they're putting in the bare minimum effort. They know it looks like shit, but they're like, we don't care. Like, as long, at the end of the day, as long as they walk into a building and there is at least one thing reminiscent of Willy Wonka, then fine. But yeah, it's gotten a lot of news coverage at this point. It's pretty good. There's some really good footage. Now, let me see if I can find the article. I was looking at because they had a great video. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, so the whole, a big part of it, let me go over here, and then we'll just window capture this. A big part of it is that, like, apparently they fed an AI just, like, you know, generate us some Willy Wonka shit, and and it somehow came up with this creature called the Unknown, which is like for some reason like the villain of Willy Wonka. He's like an evil chocolate maker or something like that. This video is golden. Hang on. Hopefully the audio comes through. Oh wait. Hang on. I got you. I know how to fix this. Boom. And then we go boom. And then we go boom. Now, audio. I feel so bad for the parents trying to make the best out of this situation. Like, it's just not a good situation, you know? Look at how grim, like, just the fold-out tables.
Paid £40 a ticket for this. Smallest bouncy castle in the world, and I bet we have to pay for that food over there. These are like
the floors, the tables.
They are.
Oh my god.
What a waste of money.
Waste of money. Oh right, yeah, so each kid got like 2 jelly beans. 1 jelly bean?
1 jelly bean.
Yeah, so I think he's getting his jelly bean. That poor Oompa Loompa girl, she went super viral as a result of this. I was saying, you could spin that into money. You could get that bag.
Smallest fancy castle in the world.
Just do a cosplay of like the depressed Oompa Loompa, you know? Out of work Oompa Loompa. Like alcoholic, smoking cigarettes.
I don't know. Oh look, it's a chocolate river.
The kid there, I don't know if you heard that. The lady's like, it's the chocolate river, and the kid there is like, that's where the guy died. Which, I mean, he's not wrong. At least the kids, yeah. Most of them seem to not care too much. Yeah, this is the Wonka thing, Abby. I feel really bad for the actors, too. They were hired on probably thinking this was going to be good. Oh, that little girl is traumatized. Oh, my...
Ready, stand next to Mr. Wonka.
They gave them no chocolate, from what I've been told.
Yay! Thank you.
Thank God this lady recorded a long video. I didn't even know you could record a video that long on TikTok. Anyway. Oh, these are pictures of what they were promising. Oh, and it's a compilation of photos. Great. Yeah. Anyway, they gave him jelly beans. Yeah. Figure we should talk about the Willy Wonka experience. Whoa. Yo, Painkiller Jet. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. How's everybody doing? We were looking at the Willy Wonka experience. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be real with you. Where's Silver Mask? The Unknown? The Unknown. Hang on. I got it. I got an idea. Give me a second. Just a moment. I'm going to use the powers of Photoshop 2024. Meth is made there. I was saying, so what the Oompa Loompa lady should do, I feel bad for her. She definitely didn't know what she was getting into. She should like make that a character. Like Willy Wonka is technically public domain, so you could very easily like make a whole like Instagram or TikTok persona about like the disgruntled Oompa Loompa. You know what I mean? And just record like content where you're like in the getup, but like you just look miserable all the time. You know? I feel like it would be perfect. And I just need to do this. 1 second. Photoshop magic in action. remove background. How well is this gonna work? Hey, it worked. Yeah, worked pretty well, actually. Worked really, actually, very well. Delete layer. And hang on, I got this. Be great. PNG. The unknown.png. Anyway, we're gonna do some Silent Hill 2. I'm just goofing around. It'll be worth it though. Ready? There he is. I need to put that on like a on like a button for my That's the unknown. It almost looks like me. It kind of does. I can put on a silver mask and put my hair all crazy.
That was like the corner.
Just in the corner of the stream, like really small.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Just a little guy. All right, great. Let's do some runs. I have to set a few things up. Hi, for everybody new here, we goof off a lot. There's a great video where it's like, watch out for the unknown, and then one of the little kids just like screams, they're like, no! Like, they're like fucking terrified. It's great. Let me get the game's audio here. There we go. Great. Well, I'm so glad we're using this controller again. This controller's so good. I'm not sure. There's probably some legal something, right? Somebody can do something about this.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Wine time.
Okay. I'm gonna capture it. There we go. Halicarnassus. Yeah, watching Alyssa play Final Fantasy XIV has made me kind of want to play. Not gonna lie. Let's roll. Oh, they said they would refund and then they took it back? Yeah, there's probably something that can be done. I would imagine. You've never played this? It's a masterpiece. And I would recommend the enhanced edition, which is really easy to set up once you have the game installed. Because the enhanced edition just makes it run so well. And it looks really, really nice. The actor for the unknown is literally unknown. That's so good. That is so good. That dude gets it. I can almost understand, like, not wanting to even be associated. Which is funny, because presumably he's told somebody about it, and he's like, you must tell no one. It's my secret identity. Maybe he really is a supervillain. They didn't hire him. He's actually Willy Wonka's true nemesis. The unknown is canon. He's an out-of-work supervillain, and he took, like, a Craigslist ad. And he's like, no! They're making me put on the mask again. I said I would never put on the mask. They must never know. Alright. We already, kind of ran into a wall for a good hot second, but that's okay. We'll do a derust. Watch the UFOs. Yo, Pac-Man. Well, you made it eventually. Yeah, it's better than you being here, but somehow not knowing that the stream went live. No one took me seriously till I put on the unknown mask. Hope you're doing well, Pac-Man. Just twist their spine. Oh, wait, actually, that's right. The unknown is also... We're talking about the Willy Wonka experience, which, if you haven't heard about this, Pakorka, you should check it out. You would laugh. But, the unknown is also the new DVD killer. That is literally the name.
He put the event on.
DVD put on the Willy Wonka experience. Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We were watching a video. Ooh. New boot goofing. Hell yeah. Nice. New shoes are always nice. Doing a DVD challenge? What is the challenge? Are you doing a race to Erie? Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. It's a good challenge. I never really did any perk challenges for the most part. Maybe I did a few. We did have a perk randomizer for a while. That was fun. Yeah, it's a good challenge. Could always do the race to Erie one. Just have to find a way to time it without including queue times. And like in between times. Parental guidance in Smash Hit is great. Yeah. That is a based combo. I wouldn't recommend doing the race to Erie one. It's torture. Yeah, it's like situational. Like if the killer is super respecting pallets and not getting stunned, then you just end up not getting any use out of it. But yeah, I haven't been Erie for the last, I don't know, 3 months? Maybe more. Maybe more. Alright, whether we watch UFO cutscenes, which do eat the IGT, we'll decide based on our clock. That was the weirdest way to say that, but it made sense. Based on our clock, we'll decide whether we watch the cutscenes. Those are the words. Oh, shit. What was that, like 10:22? I know it was past 9:10 because, we had to put the clock back. Oh yeah, I've done that. The one-man Gen Rush build. That's pretty fun. 10:22? 10:25? No. 10:23? That would sound right. 10:23, final answer. I hope I'm right. I hope I can read a clock. Yo, Pyramid Head, break it down for me one time. Damn, you got the moves, bro. Hey, nice. That's good. That's a relief. James, that was all of our bullets. Nice. Yeah, that's super good. I don't think I've ever done any. I went to the cardiologist because I had a heart thing. I think it's called like PCVs, PVCs, pre-cardial event something. Felt weird. It wasn't great. And that lasted a couple days. And I went to the cardiologist about it. He was kind of like, yeah, like 90% of like people your age I meet that have issues just like cut out caffeine and like cut back on alcohol, and all their issues go away. Like cigarettes, alcohol, caffeine. There we go. That's it. Yeah, PVCs, like the pipes. Yeah. So it was like, instead of my heart just going like ba-dum, it would go like ba-dum dum 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 dum. Like it would like ripple on the second heartbeat, which is really not a fun feeling. It feels like you're falling, basically. Quite unpleasant. Yeah. Not great. Thought I was dying. Everything's good. I cut way back on caffeine. I don't drink energy beverages or anything anymore. I have the occasional coffee, but I'm like, I don't get a fucking giant coffee. I just get a regular medium sort of size. And I sip it instead of drinking it within the first 5 minutes. I love the unknown in the corner. It's so subtle.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
My name's Jimmy.
Eddie.
Jimmy Sunderland. I'm new around town.
Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing.
That red pyramid thing. True name.
Thing.
Dropped.
I don't know what you're talking about. Honest.
Yeah.
But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town.
This town is full of monsters, and you're eating pizza from a toilet, no less. What's up, Cyberpunk?
You
Want
too.
pizza? Get some pizza.
Something just brought you here,
For yourself.
right?
Yeah.
If this PB's, I'm sorry to the moderator, we're watching off
Well,
all of the
whatever it is,
cutscenes.
I think you better get out of
We're
here.
watching off. We're watching our balls off.
You're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here.
And I'm done here. Oh, and I ran into the shelf. That's why I shouldn't watch cutscenes. It kind of messes up my movement. Need that momentum. That momentum. Go, Jimmy. That's not as much time save as I actually should have gotten.
Juicy.
But it's a juicer. Oh, we are also live on YouTube, just as a reminder. If anybody has YouTube Premium and doesn't want to watch ads or something, whatever reason it might be, it's the same stream. There's just no music. If you don't want to watch with music, that's cool.
Oh,
However, I do not look at YouTube chat. I don't know what's going on. It might be... It's probably dead over there. It might be a madhouse.
James.
I don't know. I'm doing good. I'm chilling.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Almost the weekend.
Really?
My weekend. Lawless stream, truly. Yeah.
But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. So, what would you do?
No.
Yo, Cypress with the raid. Raiders. Hi.
You afraid?
My name is Yiddle. I'm a horror speedrunner. How was
I'm
the
sorry.
Silent Hill? Isangeki. Thank you for the follow.
It's okay.
We are currently speedrunning Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition
Did you
UFO ending. We're watching a bunch of cutscenes. Yo, zombie.
She's not
How's it going?
anywhere.
And yeah, the text is in Japanese. It doesn't really... I don't think it saves any time.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
Yo, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you for the raid.
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I
Isangeki.
right?
I'm so tired.
So,
It's a
why
nice
did you come to this town anyway?
It could be in Russian.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if Russian is a language. It might be.
Did you
Probably is.
find the person you're looking
I think
for?
it has most languages.
Not yet.
Japanese wasn't an option on the original US release,
Her
but
name's Mary.
it's added back in for
She's
the
my wife.
Enhanced Edition.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, she's dead.
Anyway, she's dead. Alright, moving on. Oh, I'm not in the right spot at all. Yeah, fuck. NFT is the one you're looking for. Ugh. Whoa. What? Yo, zombie. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, what's up?
Don't come.
There you go, that's the one. My name's Yiddle. Horror speedrun guy. We're working on Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. UFO ending. We got whispers. It's a blessed run. Thank you for the raid, dude. Yeah, it's a raid party. What the hell? Pyramid Head. Watch James do his Bubba impression. There you go. You gonna pick up pizza? Nice. Ooh, look at the schmoves. That was pretty cool. Never seen that move before. Oh. I was gonna say, I am not your father. How did I do that? The chainsaw does a lot of damage. And for the speedrun, we run in beginner difficulty, which is like realism mode. Everything dies pretty quick. Most of the bosses are like, you know, a couple seconds long. There you go. I will not. I am nobody's father. Thankfully. Damn.
Mary?
Could have been better given the RNG. It is the first run.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, you're good.
No, my
You're all good.
wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin.
I guess I'm Toro's adopted
Your voice,
father.
just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Kinda look like a ghost.
See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary.
Yeah, that's how it works. They picked me.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I can't
You don't like Laura?
said she was waiting.
Yeah, she calls us a fart face.
Special place.
Pretty rude.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, no. There's that other special place.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
It's still there. Don't worry, James. She kicks a key away from us while we're trying to reach for it in the apartments. Yeah. Pretty rude. I mean, the nice thing about this is like it's the easiest escort quest, you know, like you don't really have to worry about her. Like it's not like you have to like tell her to hide or anything like that. Like for the speed run at least, we kind of just forget about her. We just ditch her. She's back there somewhere. You know, at least we don't have to like wait at a door for her to get here. Like as long as we don't like let her get too slapped around.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
She hates bowling though. That's a minus. That's gonna be a check minus.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
Mm-mm.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Mary? Pizza. Pizza tax. Mandatory pizza tax.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We
James.
met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back!
No, they're saving that for the remake.
Let's go after her.
Cyberpunk.
Huh?
That'll be in the
Laura.
remake.
But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters.
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you. Nice that All-Star Pizza delivers this hour in this town. Nice. Movement in a few spots is pretty good today. We can just not throw. Yo, Laura.
Juicy.
Got a juicy. Oh. Damn. That's one of the few rooms where you can, blast Maria with the shotgun. Just an FYI if you ever wanted to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, please. 7335. No, that's not right to the pizza. You don't weaponize pizza. You treat pizza with respect. Alright, let's see if I read the clock correct. Or slapstick in chat tonight. I see. Wrong item. 8636. Wow. 5231. 2. Pizza time. No lactate in Silent Hill. Alright. Good fight. Oh, I want to watch this cutscene, but we kinda can't. You have to trust me when I say there were UFOs. I really wish we could watch those cutscenes, but they all cost in-game time. I think that's why this is a less popular category. At least with dog ending, we can watch the credits. The only ending where we could watch the credits.
James.
James.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Oh. Oh, come on. Movement, please. Don't betray me. Oh. Almost forgot what floor we were going to. Nope. Sorry about that, Maria. And then we just completely ditch her. She's gone. She's gone. Oops. Oops. Sorry about that. Should have ran faster. James, most elevators have a door open button. Press it. Should have pressed the button. James is really good at running away from his problems. I hope we have time save here, so I can justify not watching the UFOs. I don't even think we do. Wow. Alright. We'll watch the UFOs. Fuck it. Alright. Now we're running through the dark for a minute. Or like 5, really. We spent an hour in the hospital or in the streets? In the dark streets. Or both. I think everybody gets lost out here. Even speedrunners get lost out here sometimes. I've seen it. Oh, in the in that hallway. Hey, just gotta, I don't know. Gotta ditch Maria. Yep, you just have to hit the wall. I think James says something if you, like, inspect it. He's like, the wall looks different here. He says something about it, or like, the wall looks cracked here. There's also a little visual cue for it, kind of. Oh, oh, I ran into the wall. Alright. If you're wondering why there's text on screen, we're doing a glitch. Saves time. And there's a way longer explanation, but like, if I were to condense it down to the shortest possible explanation, there is a glitch that we are doing, and it saves time. Hey. That's why they call him Jimmy. There's a pretty big beam. You say that, I've had people in the chat before say, game is too dark, streamer, please. I'm like, what? I played this on the PS2. You want to talk about dark? Yeah, it's pretty bright, right? It's definitely brighter on stream because I have the gamma turned up a little bit. It's a little bit brighter for you guys than it is for me, but still pretty bright for me. I have the in-game brightness turned up too. I mean, if I were playing casually, I'd probably have it turned down just a notch or two, but even when I'm playing a spooky game casually, I still like to be able to see what I'm doing. If I have to, like, squint to, like, make things out, I'm like, yeah, this is too dark. Barbecue chicken time? Ooh. Nice. Oh. You prefer when you can't see anything. We did a playthrough of Resident Evil 7 on the lowest brightness one time, or like a speed run. It was very immersive, but also it kind of sucked. Well, that would be because we're not doing dog ending. We were doing UFO ending. But yeah. Yeah, RE7 is pretty rough. On low brightness. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to split. Yeah, I would have liked to play Resident Evil 7 in VR. My sister actually gave me her PS4. I could just never get a PSVR kit. No, not the panel. Jesus. Never done that before.
No, enough come.
Yeah, we do have sound commands in the channel. There are cooldowns, be warned. Hang on, enjoy this cutscene.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah. Going out there alone? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, let me in. Oh.
Now you
Hey,
must
spin
come.
move. Yo, hip. That's because it is. It is the very enhanced edition. How's it going, dude? Yeah, DVD servers do not handle location difference very well. Not at all. VEE. Very enhanced. Yeah, playing DVD with people in EU or like UK is pretty rough. It's just like, it's very like ping heavy and they have to do like predictive animations and stuff like that because weird, I don't know. That's why on like high ping, you'll see a survivor run in one direction, but they actually didn't. Because like the game predicted that they were going to run in one direction. It's also something lag switchers take advantage of. You've ever seen that? I should make a video game? What would I... What? I don't have the knowledge nor the willpower. One Direction. New survivors coming to DVD. Yo, Cypress. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. don't think we saved any time here. Yeah, we'll just watch the, we'll watch the UFOs as well. The girl crying in the prison bathroom? I vaguely know what you're talking about. Girl crying in the prison bathroom.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Are you hurt
Not
bad?
at all silly.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Zombie.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Oh, you saw the,
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
He
the
chased us to the
Metatron
other one,
room.
and then,
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
James, honey.
I think that chest always has a guaranteed rare
After
item
we got
in it.
separated in that long hall.
Or something like that.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh yeah, the one with the key cards? Yeah.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
Not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am.
I don't think
Do you
so.
want me to be?
I think I know the room you're talking about. I think it's
All
just
I
meant to
want
be
from
a
you is an
scare.
answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See?
See?
I'm real.
Whoa, she's super real.
Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Groovy.
Game gives us spoilers from minute 1? What do you mean? Oh. Nope. Wrong thing. Yeah, I don't know. Chat's like horned up tonight or something. What's up, T-Bone? I'm asking the real questions. Through investigative journalism. Oh yeah, it does play a little teaser, but that doesn't really spoil anything. Oh, please. Because without the context, you don't really know what that means or anything, you know? Even if somebody told you from the beginning, like, James kills Mary, like, you still wouldn't necessarily be able to know the context enough that it would make a difference. Yo, okay. How's it going, dude? Do you have to beat it once? Really? I thought it just played if you let the, you just let it play. Oh no! She's dead!
Maria? Maria? Maria, no. What happened to you?
We skipped it. We just didn't.
Why?
We didn't fight that boss. Abstract Daddy, we don't fight him. We just skipped that. Taking a nap. It's just a hangover. It's just the Hangover 3. It's a little bit complicated, but we use a glitch called text storage to store text, which allows enemies to not spawn, and for some reason the door is the enemy that leads you into the boss fight. And so by despawning the door, we don't have to fight the boss at all. Something like that. That's like roughly the explanation. Slurpee skip? Any spot? I mean, pick a split that you want to replace, but you got it. You need those hacks? Learn the speedrun. It's not that bad.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being.
Human being. And then he T-bows on him. Nah, you can do it. That's what everybody says. And then they start, and then they're like, oh shit. They're all open. I mean, for this run. We'll watch the Ayla mouse. How many skips are there? There's technically kind of a lot. If you think about everything, but in terms of like major skips, I'd say the out of bounds is pretty major. The out of bounds is definitely the most major that there is. Hey, Lamouse. Yeah, 3's UFO ending. The UFO endings get increasingly wackier. Wow, I fucked that up real good. UFOs.png. Please. Well, it's... I don't know if I would call it an Easter egg. It's an ending. It's an ending. Fourth spot works for you? Alright. I'll go 4 splits down and replace that. People are gonna be like, what's Slurpee skip? I'll be like, oh, you don't know? We do that at the 4th split. You slurp all the time loss away. UFOs are real life Easter eggs. That's pretty good. Yeah. For UFO ending, you need all the other endings, and you also need to have beaten Born from a Wish.
Did I scare you?
Did I scare you?
You did.
Yeah. Yeah, you totally spooked me. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'd say this is the most major skip of the run. It only saves a minute or two, like minute and a half, something like that. If you go through it the normal way. Whoa, that was a weird angle. Smooth as a gravy sandwich. In terms of flashiness, I guess that's probably the most flashy skip. Because we're running around in the void for a little bit. Name this split gravy sandwich? I mean, it's like just the last split. Do you want Lakeview Hotel gravy sandwich or the last split gravy sandwich? Which one do you want? Lakeview? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, that one works for the last split. People start to question your existence. Yeah, these tricks aren't, like, super hard. They take a little bit to learn, but on the scale of things, it's not that bad. You could learn these in a few hours easily. I think everybody looks at speedrunning as like, I could never do that, but you totally could. Just about finding a game that you're willing to play repeatedly. The password's different for every playthrough. It's not random, it's pseudo-random. And because we know our clock time, we're able to figure out basically all the other codes in the game. But that's also a little bit complicated. Oh wait, what am I doing? GG! You seen a little girl around here?
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
GG. Yeah, the UFO ending's pretty good. Alright. Let's do that faster. Wow, that is a egregious boat stage time. Absolutely egregious. Let's rename some splits. Fourth split, that is now Brookhaven Hospital, is now Slurpy Skip. And then this split is now Gravy Sandwich. Beautiful. We did it. You had the game in hard. This game is pretty hard in hard. Enemies hurt. Definitely. Let's see if we can get a good frame again. I waited. That was an intentional delay. I'm gonna take his face off. Please. James. James.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Damn it, Jimmy. There we go. That little bit of movement in the bathroom is surprisingly tricky. Alright. Let's do better. What's the bottom right? That's the unknown from the Willy Wonka experience. He's here with us now, in our hearts. $800 in PC parts? Yo, let's go. We got them. Damn. Nice. Oh yeah. Sounds good. The unknown from you gotta look up the Willy Wonka thing. It's pretty good. We were looking at it at the start of stream. Which is funny, because I think it was Willy Wonka's anniversary, right? The anniversary of Willy Wonka. Recently. Oh. Cool. Yeah, so right there is where James normally would be like, is that blood? And then he would go get the plank and the radio. But because we're doing the text storage here, we just skip that. So that's like second skip, because technically we already used text storage. We used it in the first minute of the run. The first 10 seconds. We've already really done 2 skips, and we missed a skip, which was Angela's skip, which is just kind of random. Yeah, Zombie. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It was great to meet you. Take care. If they were a friend of mine, they would understand. Also, 5 hours? That would be a really quick casual playthrough of this. I put it at, like, minimum 8, if it's your first time playing through. 12, like, more realistically, if you're exploring and stuff. Getting lost. It's a long-ass game. Yeah, they're all pretty long. They're all definitely pretty long. I'd say 3, I think, is shorter than 2. Maybe. Again, it really depends on how you're playing the game, though. Like, how long you get stuck on certain things. I got stuck on the final boss of 3 for probably, like, 2 hours. Ridiculous. It took, like, 20 tries. We just, like, didn't have any ammo. It was pretty rough. Oh, no, no, no! Controller battery died? I thought these batteries were supposed to last longer. I think I just used controller a lot more than I expected. Well, now I just have to use disposable battery. I need both of these charged. Yeah, I should just use a wired controller. But I have cats. They don't like the wires. I don't know if these batteries are fresh or not. Man. Yeah, let me look at Xbox Game Bar. Man. It says controller low. All right, these batteries are no good. This whole box, I think, is already used. Put them in a glass of water and see if they float. Let me try these. Pills, please. Thank you. Way back in the day, like a month ago. Yeah, that was super way back in the day. Yes, an AI made a villain for the goofy Willy Wonka experience. And the villain's called the Unknown. And that's who's in the corner. And I have to go find some new batteries. I have like so many dead batteries on my desk. It's actually crazy. Ah. Well, I mean, I understand, but I'm saying we were speedrunning Ghostwire Tokyo like a month ago. Less than a month. We ran it at GD2 a month ago. Yeah. Oh, God. Alright. What do you say about these? Full. Great. Fresh batteries. Fully plugged in. Correctly orientated. Yo, Lurky. Leave with the slurp. Darn.
Fresh pot!
Fresh pot.
It's rewind
Fresh
time.
bats. We go again. Gave it the little intentional delay. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. James. Kind of shit. What's weird is, of all the things for Windows to give me a pop-up over, like, because Windows will occasionally give me a notification over a game window, right? It happens all the time. Happened earlier today. And it was like some stupid, like, try new Windows Copilot AI, like, with your computer. And I'm like, no, I don't want your AI in my PC. And yet, when my controller is low on battery, like about to die, it can't give me a quick notification like, hey, your controller's about to die.
The name's D's. D's nuts. Goat ham.
Goat ham. Place. That's the true nightmare of Silent Hill. There's no toilet paper. I think it does it on Xbox. Definitely doesn't do it on PC. I think Xbox will let you know that your controller is slow. Yo, Lord Spenny? I'm going with that. Yeah. You can learn the run. It's a very accessible run. It's easy to learn. It's like hard to optimize, but very easy to learn. High skill ceiling. Nice. Haunted toilet paper. It's color changing toilet paper in Silent Hill. It turns red when it gets wet. Yo, Isageki, thank you for the follow. It's tracing paper. Yo, Spark, what's up? I think we already lost like a second on the batch rooms. Yeah, I've experienced some bad toilet papers in my day. Yo, Laura, we're running. We're running and we're jamming. Magic car. Yo, hit. Have a good rest of your evening, dude. Get some sleeps. I'll see you soon. Probably be doing more runs over the weekend. Would really like to get a good time in this category. And then probably go back to a new game or something. I always kind of wanted to learn 10 star. It seems like a lot. Oh, nice. GG's on that. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Runs aren't too bad. My movement feels pretty good tonight. Just need to see if RNG can... I lied. My movement's shit. Let's see if RNG can bless us with a good pace. That'd be pretty cute. Yeah, we played some more Voices of the Void last night, and yeah, it did come back to World War II and Nazis for some reason. Totally different documentary, too. So this is the Enhanced Edition. If you just search up Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, you'll find the website for it. And basically, as long as you have a PC install of the game, you can install the Enhanced Edition. And you can add or change any of the enhancements that you want. So, like, if there are certain things that you want to keep like the original, then you could do that. But yeah, strong recommend. But yeah, that's the bell is apparently the thing that the aliens gave to the Nazis. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It's wackadoo. We watched a documentary about it. I still don't understand. Yeah, the Enhanced Edition is great. It has so many fixes and updates and stuff like that. It makes the game run really smooth on PC. You can alt-tab without the game crashing and stuff. Oh. And then obviously all the graphical enhancements. Was that 850? That is alarmingly good RNG. I think our delay A-press method worked. Need to see if we can do that consistently. I think that was 840 or 830 something. Good check. 08. I'm gonna assume it's like somewhere frame 120-ish. 840. It was 840. On the dot. Definitely. Neat. Yo, Pyramid Head, break it down for me. Nice. Whoa, camera. Is 746 an option? Maybe. Why? Is that what you think? I don't think it would be 7, because I only had to rotate the clock once. I didn't have to spin it twice. The end time is 9:10, so it was 8 to start. Right? That might be an option. But I think I only moved the clock around one time. Unless I'm losing it. I could check. Through the bottom part? Then it might be 740 something. Just one rotation. So then wouldn't it have to be 8 if it was just one rotation? It took you an hour solid to get here. Yeah, we condensed this game pretty tight in the speedrun. It's actually kind of crazy. Not a lot of people realize, like, you know, unless you've, like, played this game first time casually and you, like, know how long it took you. Yeah. Well, now I'm second guessing, T-Bone. You're gonna be questioning everything. 746. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. 745 or 46? I'll go with 746, I think. I think I trust you on this.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
846 is not an option.
I didn't do anything.
So 746.
I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My
Two
name's
of us
James.
together can read a clock.
Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy?
I mean, Ethereal, I
I didn't do it. I swear.
already do have record on this.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing.
A red pyramid thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And I will not run Downpour, or Homecoming, or Homepour, or Downcoming. Any of those. What's up, Thera? I would not run it in a house. I would not run it with a mouse. Would not run it here or there. Would not run Homecoming anywhere.
Juicy.
Hey, they call us the Clock Bros. Hey, Cock Bros. Downcoming. Well, I think, Schmumbler does that, right? He runs both at the same time. Whatever. It actually works better, kind of. Oh, but the last one still ends up in a weird spot. That would be great. Yeah. If I could set that up. What I always said I wanted to do was RE7 and Village at the same time. But I don't know if I could do that on one computer. Oh, come on. Damn. That sucks. What's up, Matt? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'd like to be able to do that. Is the old one still around? What do you mean? Yeah, it is. It's right next to me, actually. Technically, yeah. I see where you're going. It would be a pain in the ass, though. It'd be a big pain in the ass. I mean, if I run both games at a low enough resolution, I think that wouldn't even be an issue. My main issue would be, how do I send inputs to both games simultaneously? That's the hard part.
Mary? No, you're not.
Yeah, so, I mean...
Your girlfriend?
Sorta.
Late wife.
I wouldn't mind if they expand on it, yeah. But, I don't know. I'm afraid of what Bloober is capable of. Also, what's up, Rumor? Rumor. Well, we chainsawed him in the dick and balls first. First you chainsaw him in the groin, and then you wait in the corner, and then he walks away. Yeah. And he can actually one-shot you there in any difficulty. If he grabs you, that's it. It looks like RE2 remake. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about the remake for a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons. But we will see. I'm hoping I'm surprised. It'd be nice.
I'll wait here.
No, because how do I send one keyboard and mouse's input to both PCs?
Robbery, murder.
So for the 2 PC method to work, I would need a KVM.
What's your name? Mary?
Like, basically, like, some sort of adapter that I could plug into both PCs where the input from my mouse and keyboard is picked up by both at the same time. So that's the
James.
struggle.
We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how I would get it to work. Whether on one PC or 2, honestly.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. So at all times, I am inputting to both games. Yes. That would be the goal. Yo, Razor. Thank you for the good luck, dude. You're gonna need it. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that's probably how I would do it. Zero D and then Steam Village. I mean, that's not even the issue. I do know how to get 2 Steam games running at the same time.
Over there.
I could do that. Again, the biggest issue is how do I input both games at the same time? Oh, didn't get the skip. Please don't double inspect here. Thank you. Do you use multiple inputs in Pokemon? Yeah, I need to figure out how to do it. That it would actually work. He alt-tabbed to switch the game? Yeah, see, no, I'm looking for... I want dual control. Yeah, something in the background has to be sending the inputs to both for that to work, I think. I don't know if such a thing exists, but... Like, it needs to be like a keyboard emulator, you know? Something like that. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I could alt-tab and just switch off, but... I want to have it so I have to, like, tuck RE7 Ethan into a corner while I do something in Village, and then, you know what I mean, like, try and sort of sync up the movements so we're running forward in the same spots and stuff, like... No, T-Bone, that's not how games work. Sorry. If the game window's not focused, it won't just accept inputs. 1853. Yeah, no. Otherwise, like, having a game open in the background while you're playing another game would accept both. Does with a controller, only for certain games that, for some reason, accept inputs even when you're not focused, but I don't think that would work for, RE7 and Village. Not at all. Cool. Yeah, most games require focus for any input. Mouse, keyboard, controller, otherwise. Damn it. Because otherwise you end up inputting accidentally. What is this? Why are you here? What the... Forgot what I was doing. Not very clean. Ugh. Squandered the good RNG. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, maybe with like auto hotkey, there might be a way
Mary? Oh, Maria.
where it like can target both the windows even if they're not in focus. Come on, James. Don't spin. Oh, what a shit hospital. The nurses. You just squeeze past them, it's easy. I know there's a way to do it, because people multi-box in, like, World of Warcraft. Nah, this isn't very good. Yeah. Darn. Yeah, we had a pretty shitty hospital, honestly. Took you like 3 hours at least. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have my casual Silent Hill 2 playthrough highlighted somewhere in my first play. Probably do. I don't know where. It might be on my Twitch. I'd be interested to know how long some of these sections took me. I know I got lost in a lot of areas. A lot of time spent just running, thinking I was going in the right direction, then being like, wait, nope. Ran all the way back here for nothing. Although, to be fair, that's how you get a lot of the lore, is backtracking. You end up finding new notes and things. Thank you, dude. Good. Do I have a favorite area of the game? Probably the prison. The prison is where things start to, like, get really fucked up, you know? It's like the first time that you go into an area, and it's not the otherworld version of it that's messed up. It's just messed up, period. I kind of like that. How long have I been playing at this level? I started speedrunning this game, about 2.5 years ago. I was pretty competitive in the OG speedrun. So the original PC version. Top 5 most categories. I still am in some. And then stopped speedrunning this game altogether for 2.5 years, speedrun other things. And then they added the enhanced edition as a separate leaderboard, so I decided to come back. And also with the remake around the corner, I figured the timing is right and stuff, so yeah, we're back after 2.5 years. I would say it took, I don't know, took maybe like a week or two of derusting before we got comfortable enough. Now we're pretty good. Can you share links? Yeah, as long as they're not naughty. Wow, wait, actually, where'd you find it? Yeah, feel free. Oh, there you go. It is on Twitch. Twitched it. you Googled it on Twitch. Thank you, Pac-Man. Yeah, that's our first playthrough. How long ago was it? What's the date? Oh, please. Gotta be like 3 years. Oh, please. Multivitamin. Sorry. Thanks, babe. 3 years ago? Yeah. Yeah, that was our first playthrough. And then we started speedrunning it shortly after. And yeah, the rest is history. Zero views. Let's go. Yeah, we had a whole different stream setup and stuff. It was way less figured out by then. Oh. No bit alerts? Yeah, that was probably before the bit alerts. Yeah. 9 hours? Yeah, that's 9 hours, and I'm pretty sure we had help from chat, too. So yeah, pretty long game, casually. Yeah, the old mic. The old snowball. That was the old mic. Yeah, dude, you can do it. For sure. If you're interested in learning the run, there's a really good tutorial. It's been around forever. By Punchy. Who's been running this game since the dawn of time. And there's a few things outdated about that guide, but for the most part, it explains every, like, tech and everything that you need to know, where you could watch that guide and then watch a record run or something like that, and you would understand everything that's going on. But yeah, that's a great place to start. The guide is only missing, I don't know, maybe 20 seconds of time save or so.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Just put the gun to their head. Yeah. It's a really fun run. Like, in terms of speed runs, there are things that you can choose not to do if you're like, this is too hard and I just lose time on it. You could, like, do things sort of out of order and it's still fine. And still get very good time. Oh, even doing your own route. Oh, please. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely time spent equals visible progress. That's my favorite movement right there. Feels smooth. All right. Now we go lower than low. Look at that stanky leg. Yeah. I could not be paid to go back to Outlast. Well, so for the 2 PC solution, I would probably use what's called a KVM, which I think stands for Keyboard Video Mouse or something like that. And essentially, I used to have one, but like if you have 2 PCs, you can have the same keyboard plugged into it and switch off between the two, or have the inputs go to both. So that's probably how I would do it with the 2 PC method. Or is going down just a metaphor? Whoa, whoa, dude, pretty deep. Outlast leaderboard is hyper competitive. Probably one of the most competitive boards outside of like Super Mario 64, maybe Minecraft. Tenth percentile, baby. Yeah, that leaderboard is rough. Yeah, it's like constant. Sounds simpler than trying to figure it out on one PC. There's got to be a way. It's like multi-boxers do it with World of Warcraft. No, you're fine. I want to figure out a way at some point. A way. You know the way. Oh. Come on. Come on, man. Dude. Why was that so frustrating? Arsonist 5. Maria! Oh no!
Maria?
Who you got in boxing, James or Leon? Leon all the way, dude. Jimmy? Jimmy Sunderland in the ring? Dude's a marshmallow. He's getting absolutely pummeled. Unless he has a pillow. Unless he has a pillow. In which case, I'm going with Jimmy. Yeah, no shot, dude. Absolutely no shot. A human being!
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a
Human being.
human being.
Hit him with the T-bow. What is his background? Is it like accountant or something like that? I forgot. What was his profession? It's something unassuming. Something unassuming and a profession in which he would get rocked in a fight, I think. Actually, oddly enough, wife killer was his profession. Yo, it's time for that gravy sandwich split. Office clerk? Yeah, it's accountant, something like that. Yeah. So, you know. Man, I am not super lined up here. We can get a little bit of time save out of here. That'd be pretty sick. Oh my god. Who was piano? Laura.
Did I scare you?
Like a gravy sandwich. Yeah, I think Leon, no doubt. How lore accurate? What do you mean? In regards to what? Well, RPD is not... I mean, it's kind of accurate. I mean, they had to take liberties, obviously. Nemesis does have a whip. Tentacle whip. That is accurate. Down. Yo, Lady Jade, how's it going? Come on. GG, that's a PB.
And that's a magic.
I don't know how we saved 9 seconds. But I'll take it. I have to go back to the stat screen. GG. Yo, Sucklet, thank you for the GG. Thank you guys. Stream's good. We're chilling. It was the multivitamin. We could definitely do better. Yeah, so because it's UFO ending, there's a cutscene that plays, the UFO ending cutscene, but we can't watch it because it costs time on the timer, so we just have to skip it. Which actually makes UFO ending probably like the least interesting joke ending to speedrun, because we don't even, on PB attempts, we don't even really get to watch the ending. Kinda sucks, because it's a great ending. Fucking hilarious. In fact, it's probably not possible, but if the enhanced edition could make that pause the timer, oh my god, that'd be amazing. For the speedrun mode, oh, that'd be so cool. So we could watch the cutscene. But yeah, that's the run. We're gonna go again, because that could definitely be better. In fact, saving those splits was probably not even a good idea. 35-23. Yeah, not bad. The in-game timer doesn't include any cutscenes or anything like that for the most part, other than a select few. New rule, everyone must watch the scene. Yeah, and then just adjust the timer. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to use the bathroom and stretch. So give me like 3 or 4 minutes, and then I'll BRB. We'll do a couple more runs. Right back. All right. Ugh. Good straunch. Ooh. Grab another beverage, if you will. Beverage. You replace the B with a V. All right. Let's go again. I like my RNG delay method. That seemed to kind of be working. Ooh, that is sweet. We delayed pretty hard there. Sounds like you really tried. Oh, come on. James.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Not Jeff Dunham. There are better ventriloquists out there than Jeff Dunham. Jeff Dunham kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I tried? I don't know. I don't know if his tutorials are bad. I don't know. I don't care about Jeff Dunham.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I spent more time trying to learn my Peter Griffin impression. I watched probably 20 minutes of YouTube tutorials on how to do A pita. It's still not very good. Pita. That's 20 minutes too much. Nemiyoki's like, we gotta find other things for you to do. The other skills part of your actor resume. True. I feel like knowing impressions and being able to do like accents convincingly and stuff like that is definitely a really useful skill as an actor. They can burp their ABCs. I can do that. There was one indie game we were playing that one time where they had somebody in the game who was supposed to be like doing a New York accent. And it made me realize, I was like, man, I should reach out to, like, indie devs if they want, like, a convincing New Yorker. I can help them out.
Hey, I'm walking over here.
Yeah,
Can't you
there you
see
go.
it's New York?
That's on my resume.
Hey, yo, we're in the Bronx, buddy. Wake up.
I can do a pretty good impression of Hulk Hogan when he was, like, all cracked out. He's like, cup of coffee in the big league, yeah! Cream always rises to the top, brother. If you do Christopher Walken but make it higher pitch, it's Marty McFly. Christopher Walken is like the mother sauce of all impressions. If you can do Christopher Walken, you can turn it into anything. Nah. I was gonna say, nah, no you don't. What triggers the UFO ending? So, the requirements for the UFO ending are you need to have all of the other endings. So, there's 4 endings, the 3 main ones, and then Rebirth. And then also, you need to have completed Born from a Wish, at some point in your, on your game. And then having completed that allows the medallion to spawn. So once the medallion spawns in, it'll spawn in on all future new games once you've completed the prerequisites. And then you grab the medallion in the bathroom and you use it in 3 spots throughout the game. The first spot is after defeating Flesh Lips when we're standing in kind of that open room. The second spot is before we get on the boat after we kill Eddie. And the third spot is where we would normally watch the videotape. Instead, we just run over to the window and we use the gym one last time. And the UFO cutscenes are pretty good. If this run is like scuffed and like no chance of a PB, then I'll just watch the cutscenes, but We'll wait and see. Because I love the UFO ending cutscenes. Really funny. And also, we've been playing a lot of Voices of the Void, so it's fitting. Yeah, this is one of the only endings that has, like, a lot of requirements. Other than Rebirth, I would say, definitely has things you have to do to get it. Yeah. And then most of, like, the new game sort of endings, like the endings that don't necessarily have any prerequisites, there's a lot that goes into the calculation of them. Like, a lot of different things you can do. I've seen people talk about methods of, like, trying to force certain ones. Like, if you let James take damage and then don't heal him, you're more likely to get in water. If you do damage to Maria, you're more likely to get Mary. If you ignore Maria in certain spots, or like talk to her in certain spots, it influences the ending. Probably a while. I mean, like, first person to find UFO ending, there must have been some prior knowledge of it, right? Because Silent Hill 1 also had a UFO ending. I think. So there must have been some expectation about it. So yeah, I don't know. Good question. It must have been because, you know, like, the game released in 2001, sort of like, so it was in the early days of, like, you know, kind of almost pre-internet, like, there were places where people could talk about video games and stuff, but it was all, like, all over the place. So, like, getting the word out, you know, there was no Twitter. Like, getting the word out about something like this, about a video game, would have been, like, actually really hard. It would have been a rumor that you heard about from a friend at school, where they were like, dude, I got the UFO ending in Silent Hill 2, and you're like, what are you talking? Like, no, you didn't. Like, that's not a fucking real thing. Yeah. It's like, I remember in, like, middle school or elementary school for Banjo-Kazooie, people kept saying, like, oh yeah, if you go into that one room and you type wishy-washy banjo, Banjo-Kazooie turns into a washing machine. And I was like, fucking no. No, he doesn't. Oh, this is the shittiest RNG. Okay. Well, this run's, dead. What is that, like, it was 340 or 2 something bad? That's the maximum amount of time we could spend on the clock. Toasted. There was a lot of rumors about Missing No, too, back in the day.
It's rewind time.
I remember that. Also, like, Star Fox. I remember getting hoaxed on Star Fox. Somebody told me, like, there was, like, cheats you could enter at the main menu screen or something like that, which might be a thing. It might actually be a thing, but the method of, like, oh, here's what you gotta do, like, that was totally bullshit, you know? I even remember having one of those books, one of those, like, 3,000 cheats for video games books, like, and I remember having, like, some of the stuff in the book was just not right. It was just blatantly wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it just didn't work, or, like, they wrote the code wrong, or, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, and you try it for an hour. Missing No was such a cool mystery as a kid. It was like, why is this in the game? It's, like, kind of spooky, you know? It was, like, one of the first sort of creepypastas. It's like, yeah, if you do these series of things, you talk to the old man back at the beginning, and then, like, you do this, and then you go to Cinnabar Island, and you ride along the coast, like, within the first 8 tiles only, or something like that. Like, you encounter this weird glitch Pokemon, you know, like, it was just like, whoa, dude, that's spooky. Yeah. Yo, Roger. And then it made it even spookier, because if you caught Missing No, and, like, added it to your party and then, like, saved or put it in your boxes, it would do weird, like, buffer underflow shit where it would like start overwriting your other Pokemon, and your Pokemon would all get turned into Missing Nose, and you'd be like, oh no. Like, it had so many weird, crazy side effects that it could do. Sometimes it would just like corrupt your save file where you would try and load it the next time and it just wouldn't load. Yeah. So much weird shit. Anyway. Try again. That might have been too fast. I don't know. Speedrunner goes too fast and then fucks up the pickup. Fucking awesome. True Pokemon haunting, yeah. Oh, Game Genie. Oh, dude, yeah. What was the other one? There was another one. Game Shark. That was the other one. Game Genie and Game Shark. Which, basically what Game Genie and Game Shark do, in principle, is the same thing that, Cheat Engine does these days. Which, like, we use Cheat Engine for a lot of things, sort of speedrun related and, like, testing related and stuff like that. So it's kind of like... Cheat Engine's like the grown-up PC version of Game Genie, essentially. But the method is pretty much the same. We look at memory and we change memory values based on, like, values that we know and sort of, like, reverse engineer how stuff works. But yeah, Game Genie used to fuck stuff up. I remember, like, playing an F-Zero game, I think on N64 with the Game Genie, and it, like... Oh, Angela skip. And it, like, bugged the game out super hard. Like, it was just making, like, all sorts of cursed, corrupted noises and stuff. Good times. Good times. Kids these days. They won't know how good they have it. We used to have glitches back in the day that, like, freaked you the fuck out. Like, spooky things in games that we could not explain because the internet wasn't around to explain it for us. It was F-Zero X, right? On the N64? Yeah, that game was the tits. You got a monster brain? What is a monster brain? We all know you're smart, Hammy, but... Yeah. Oh, damn, that's pretty sick. So it was a tool specifically for Pokemon games? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yo, Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it required removing the cartridge while the game was on? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that was like early days of the internet. There were a lot of websites, and one summer, I knew I wasn't gonna have access to the internet for the summer. Oh my god, this must have been like 2002, 2003 or something. And, so I printed out, like 50 pages of Game Genie codes, and I was like, my project for the summer is gonna be to, like, go through and test all these Game Genie codes and see which are legit and which just break the game and stuff. And most of them didn't do anything, or I was entering them wrong, or didn't understand something. That's the other problem. A lot of Game Genie things were written by people using different versions of the game, and I think it was at a point where most people didn't understand that, like, simple version differences, like, you know, there's a 1.0 version of Super Mario 64, and then there's a 1.1 version of Super Mario 64 if you got a later cartridge, which had a few fixes and, like, just general things that they cleaned up. So it's like, I don't know. If you had a Game Genie code for that version, it might not work for the next version. If you're in the EU, fuck it. No shot. So there was just so much, like, bad information, or not even bad. It was like, your mileage may vary. Early days of patching, yeah. Yeah, and there's the Shindo edition of Mario 64, which actually patched out backwards long jumping. I'm not your buddy, pal. Literally. Cheat CC, yeah. Bullet points and font changes, yeah. I used to like design a cheat document. Had the master cheat list for like GTA, because those were all like button input presses. It was like R2, L2, L1, R1, X, Y, X, like, oh my god. Fucking good times. Trying to enter the heal vehicle code while your car is on fire about to explode. Yeah, I think they did. Yeah. I mean, there were definitely fake ones floating around online, for sure. Yeah, I think all the GTA games have, like, borderline debug mode sort of cheats where the way that they're implemented, it might not always work, you know? Damn. Getting funky in Silent Hill. Yo, Pyramid. I'm nervous about this RNG. I feel like I hit too early of a frame. Find out. Oh, that door. That was almost schmovement, and I ran into the door. Damn. 54? 55? Not 555. Refuse to believe that. Oh. Oh, Chirpy. What's up, dude? James sticking his hand wherever. Yeah. Yeah. He do stick it where it may not belong, some would say. 554? Yeah. Not great. We can roll with it. He broke it down. Come on. It's funny you mention Alyssa got me a candle. So, like, you would expect most of the smells of Silent Hill to not be very pleasant. But, Alyssa got me a candle that is Silent Hill scented, but I think it's scented like, it's supposed to be like the outdoor woods, sort of like the opening of the game. And it smells great. It smells really nice. It smells like a campfire and like pine woods and, sort of like a sweet smell. We need to collect more Silent Hill candles. I need to know what the, otherworld streets smell like. What every building smells like, and then we can do a run where I light a candle for every area we go through. Yeah, otherwise, I would imagine this smells... It probably smells like shit, pretty much. Probably not a great smell. Probably smells like blood and rust and, mold. And mildew. And fungus. Fungals. But the outside, by the woods, probably not bad. Dark Souls, the gourmet scented candle. You never know. You never know. Yeah, maybe some rotting flesh smell. Yeah. Safe to assume. Door. This isn't a great start. Not gonna lie. Yo, Eddie, what's that popular song by Shaggy?
It wasn't me.
Oh yeah, thanks, dude. That bit'll never get old. Oh, please. Yeah, this isn't great. Yeah. True. I want to know what Angela's burning hallway smells like. Sounds like a euphemism. And it is. Why am I, like, struggling with hitting these doors, dude? Burnt caramel. Ooh, we were actually over it. Just blindly moved the mouse. It almost worked. Come on. Other than that one stop, that was okay. We hold on to it until the end, and then we give it back to Angela. About it. The text, I think, changes if you re-inspect it. I think the text changes over the course of the game a little bit. Isan Genki. Thank you for the follow. No, you give it back at in the burning hallway. Or wait, no, you keep it. Sorry. You keep it in the burning hallway. But yeah, I think the text changes at some point. It might be after that cutscene. It's been a while since I checked. But there's a few items that, as James sort of gets more desperate, their flavor text changes. I don't remember what the text is, but a lot of little subtle things like that. Or like things that you'll inspect once, and there's...
Juicy.
And there's juice. and the text says one thing, and then you inspect it a second time, and the text says something, like, kinda subtly different. And then you're like, ooh. What does that mean? And then obviously Mary's letter changes throughout the game. Which actually, it's a lot easier to notice in the enhanced edition. Yeah, we had a really, really bad hospital on last run, I think, so we can do better. Oh, please.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, for sure. This game is best experienced
Find the lady you're looking
with
for?
repeat playthroughs.
What's your name? Mary?
There's a lot of stuff to just miss. A lot of stuff even I've not seen. Like, I probably need to go through and do a replay through.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Did a little...
Did a little...
She went through there.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, Maria. Where am I running? That was crazy. We recovered it. But I don't know why that was so crazy. Yeah, James comes off super apathetic in the speedrun because we're just like cutting people off and running away. Like, James truly does not give a shit. Yeah, we lost time on that weird circle I ran because I made fun of Maria. Place table. Man, that should have worked. Only words spoken the whole run. James has a great line when he's talking to Angela in the beginning, in the cutscene that we skip, where Angela's like, out there, or like, why would you go out there, or something, and James is like, I guess I just don't care. Like, that sums up the speedrun. No fucks given. Alright, we got our codes. Pretty sure I read the clock right. Excuse me. No! I keep doing that by accident. I'm like trying to hit down. I fuck it up. 2874. 2874. Not ideal. Did I hit the load button? I did not. This is gonna be awkward. There we go. Ayo, camera. Don't scoot. Thank you. I accidentally started watching the cutscene. That time I hit load. Thank you. Nice quick elevators. Depending on how the rest of this hospital goes, I might just reset.
James.
Not ideal.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought
some of them, yes.
Sorry.
But like, it's pseudo RNG, so you can get the same solutions multiple times. It's a little complicated.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
But,
You don't...
basically the frame that you start the game on, so like the frame that I hit new game, that's why I keep talking about frames, determines what your RNG is for the run, right? So, essentially, what happened is what had happened was, somebody basically reverse engineered what the codes were and what their frames correlating to that were. And so by reading the clock, which I tend to struggle with, we can actually figure out what all of our codes are going to be for the rest of the run. So, yeah. There's a bit more that goes into it, but yeah. And then the puzzles are also different depending on the difficulty that you're playing on. So, yeah. There's sort of different sets of RNG depending on the difficulty and depending on what your clock puzzle is. Yeah. It was, so the story of it's actually really funny. The dude was appearing in people's Silent Hill 2 speedrun streams and would just tell them what their RNG codes were gonna be. And people were like, what the fuck? How do they know? You know? And he was basically, he was probably making sure that he could get it right based on the clock, but he was basically seeing what frame they started on, calculating how many frames they had waited, and then figuring out based on the clock what frame range they were in and what code they had, basically. Yeah. People were like, how'd you do that? And then a program was developed called Lucky Hill that basically allows you to look up any sort of like code, or you can look up any of the values. So if you know one of your codes, you can then reverse look that up and figure out what the rest of your codes are. So as long as you have one piece of information, you can more or less narrow it down. So yeah. So he would either watch for the clock puzzle or watch when they went to go check their first code, and then he could figure it out. If you have both pieces of it, you can easily figure it out. But yeah. Basically, the way it works is, I mean, I can't explain the way it works, but there are repeating codes, and so they kind of like cascade down, and codes sort of switch spots with one another. If you look at like all the data, you'll see like repeats, and yeah, you can essentially figure it out through that. I don't know. I assume some smart math had to go into it, but yeah, pretty cool. And so thanks to that, thanks to all the work that went into that, we do not need to check for the carbon sheet for the code. We don't need to check the blood for the code, which saves a lot of time in hospital. A decent amount. I mean, it's not a shitload, but it's a decent amount. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, we even have codes that we don't use in the run, basically, where all of the puzzles in the game are determined. All of them. And any puzzle that changes on a repeated playthrough is determined by the seed. It's sort of like the RNG. Which, it's not really RNG. It's pseudo-RNG. Pretending to be RNG. But it's manipulatable. And then sometime soon, we're going to be getting a speedrun mode for the Enhanced Edition that just gives you the God Seed. Because obviously, the biggest sort of time loss that comes from the RNG is the clock puzzle itself. Because we have to get the clock to 9:10 no matter what. And the amount of travel time that we have to spend, like, rotating the clock, that's why this seed wasn't very good. Because our clock was at 5:55 as a starting position, or 5:54. Which means that I had to rotate the clock, like, 4 times to get it to 9:10. Ideally, you want it to be, like, 8:55 or something like that. Like, that would be perfect, because then you're only rotating it a little bit, and you save the most amount of time. And the difference between, like, the slowest clock and the fastest clock, it's, like, a 12-second difference. If you get, like, the worst possible time, which is, like, 3:40 or something like that, you're literally sitting there for, like, 12 seconds-ish. 12 to 14 seconds rotating the fucking clock. Which kind of sucks. So, Enhanced Edition has a speedrun mode coming out, where the seed is just fixed. So the clock puzzle will always be set to the same part, same time, and the time will inherently be an ideal time, you know? Yeah. Yeah, losing a lot of time on the clock puzzle is, like, sort of... It's fine when you're, like, learning the run, and even early on, when you're, like, just going for PBs and working on your times and stuff like that. There's still a lot of time saved just in the run itself, but... Eventually you get to the point where you're like, yeah, I can't really afford to lose 12 seconds just on that. Like, that doesn't really... That kind of kills the run before the run even starts, you know? Like... And then, like, imagine PBing on a run where you had a shitty clock time and you're like, this was the perfect run. I managed to save 12 seconds. All of the time that I lost due to the clock, you know, and, like, I just broke even. So, yeah. I don't reset on every bad clock, but it is very frustrating getting bad clocks. Yeah, it does sort of reach that point when you grind it long enough where it's like, yep, now I need good RNG on the clock. We want nice clocks. Nice, firm clocks. Most things in RE speedruns are kind of spoon-fed? What do you mean? I mean, I kind of think I know what you mean. I mean, like, puzzle-wise and stuff like that, yeah, for sure. There really isn't any puzzle RNG. For the most part. Oh, please. All the places to lose a second. Not be here. Yeah. I mean, RE7 is really the only RE I ever really solidly ran. Bit of Village, bit of 4, but I ran the fuck out of 7. I would say Silent Hill 2 and RE7 are my two contenders for games I've speedran the most out of any other. Which makes sense. They're both kind of masterpieces. Both fucking really good games. Never played 7 all the way? It's great. 7's a banger.
Juicy.
Saved a little bit of time. Forgot my buttons for flashlight and weapon swap. I wonder if we can do a quick save there to interact with that text faster, or if it soft blocks. Not sure. Killing a person ain't no big deal. Tell you what, boy.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
I want to play through Visage again. Visage. Visage. Been long enough. I don't really remember the puzzles or anything. Alright. Killing on an elevator. Hang on a moment.
Juicy.
Nice. Nice. Take those. Hi, Maria. Bye, Maria. See you in a moment. Did not want to accidentally hit the ladder. Hitbox is kind of massive. Oh, please. Please. Oh, he's squirming. That's okay. Let me through. Oh, that guy's a dick. Arsonist, position 2. Is another thing we know from the, clock. Which is extra nice, because it spawns enemies in here if you have to run between the two rooms. Oh no, Maria.
Maria?
Maybe we can get our sum of best to sub 35. That'd be pretty cool. Be pretty cute. A human being. Oh, that was probably early. Almost good. Oof. Alright, that's fine, James. Hold the line. Nudging it. I think that's a little bit better. I don't know how much it matters to be, like, a little bit off-center. I don't know if you lose more time turning and just leaving it as is. I'm, like, tempted to pause buffer through that door, just because the angle is so weird. Come on. Come on! Come on.
Juicy.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
You know what scares me right now? This out of bounds. We need to get this first try. Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course. Fucking course. Oh, no! The choke is so fucking real, dude. Oh, blowing it on the out of bounds. What's my fucking deal, dude? Let me go. Let me go. Why couldn't that have happened first try? Why not that? We got it every time, every other run. First try every time tonight, and then the one time it fucking matters, dude. That's so shit. Oh. I scammed myself. I'm my own worst enemy. Man. It was genuinely as smooth as a gravy sandwich. Not even like mixed, just the powder. Our code is over, as in I am over this run. Because it's dead. Oh. Well, we have Toro on the desk anyway. We would have been finishing the run now. Ah, it would have been so well timed. We would have been finishing the run like 10 seconds before Toro jumped on the desk. Stop messing with my stuff! Stop messing with stuff, dude! No, yeah, it sounds good. Toro, stop messing with my stuff, dude. Man, this run is about as dead as James's wife. Alright? Am I right, fellas? Well, at least we can watch this now. Come on. Get out of here. Have you seen a little girl? Lumped off. Bam, 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 bam. What's up, Bowie? Bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bam. We did it. Finally finished your project? Did you hydro dip? Was that the solution? But, well done. Well done, dude. Alright. Give it a few more goes. I don't want to stay up too much later. Working less than 10 hours. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, maybe like a couple more times. Ugh. I waited so long there. That's gonna be a really late frame. It better be good. Oh. Got stuck on the wall. Come on. Already not great. Not great. We did get a PB tonight, technically. It's just not the one I wanted. I wanted a golden goose. Oh my god. That's a whole lot of words. Yeah, break it down. Chunks, please. Hey, we got it. You can, like, kind of tell when you're gonna get it, because you end up getting closer to Angela than normal. Oop, and I kind of ran the wrong way. Squandering every opportunity. Need to put some plexiglass on the object, and then we'll have a heat gun to soften the plexiglass shape around the object. Okay. Following. Sorta. Ah. Yeah, I can see that. Should have hydro dipped. Just saying. Still don't know what goes into that. I'll watch a YouTube video tonight, and then I'll be like, maybe you shouldn't have hydro dipped. No, Toro, don't do it. I can't pause here. Yeah. I can shift my eyes away from the screen at periods of time, but like moving them entirely to the other screen while I'm doing this shit, a little difficult for me. Maybe one day when we do blindfolded, I'll get better at it. I don't know if anybody's done this game blindfolded. The only thing I would need assistance on is clock. Like, the puzzles would potentially be a problem. But if we're willing to forego, like, some level of assistance on the puzzles, then it is potentially doable. We distill it down to just the movement and stuff. Technically, with fixed seed, it'd be more doable, because then the code's just going to be the same every time. And you would actually be able to kind of do it. I think Fungo did Silent Hill 2 with, chat assistance, where he was like only looking at chat and not the game. I think that was how he did it. But I would do no stimulus other than for maybe the codes. But with the speedrun mode, that might not even be necessary. Speedrun mode would be the most viable to do blindfolded. Yeah, when we do the text storage, it deloads all the cars and stuff. Yep. And some street signs and a few other objects, sometimes like trash cans and dumpsters. Kind of weird what's like loaded in and what's not. But even though the car isn't there, its hitbox still is. So if we run into it, we get stuck. Alright. It also prevents enemies from spawning in. But that one's kind of obvious, because when we run around later with the tech storage, you hear enemies, or you don't hear enemies, and then you do. It varies. Yeah, and there's like different kinds of collision too. It's fairly complicated. But like yeah. Cuz like there's different collision for like objects that like I don't know. The difference between running into a wall and running into a railing in a video game, you know what I mean? The wall will stop you, the railing you might like slide off of it to the left or the right. Depending on how you're facing. Same is true for Silent Hill 2. And dubstep is dubstepping. So like going into objects and stuff like that varies from game to game, depending on how they're handling their collision. And like a lot of games have inherent logic where it's like, if you're in a wall, we will try to push you out of a wall, sort of thing. Which makes sense. But you can kind of exploit that if you find an area where you can be both like in and out of a wall legitimately, and then it ends up pushing you out of a wall instead of into a wall or something like that. In the case of the out of bounds in this, the reason it works is because there is no collision on the upper side of that staircase. So by falling back down, out of bounds, we're just ignoring the collision. And then it also works because the text storage allows us... That's the same exact RNG, isn't it? The text storage prevents us from proceeding through checkpoints. So normally if we went up that staircase that we go out of bounds on, you would just go into the previous room. But because we're using the text storage, we can't load the previous room. The game doesn't allow us to, so that's how we kind of set it up. It's fairly complicated. I think that was like 540 something. Was it 541? That's a really shitty frame. I kind of don't wanna.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Kinda don't wanna. Let's see. Yeah, dude, don't run past the fucking thing. Oh my god. Why is that pickup so easy to miss for some reason? James just like runs past it.
It's rewind time.
Like or dislike? Liked him a lot more a while ago. Don't like him as much now. Between like the Chris Rock thing and just some other stuff he's done, and just like the way his family has become a product for him, it seems. It's just kind of, I don't know, kind of weird. Also, he went from being like very sort of relatable to being extremely unrelatable, like hyper unrelatable. You know what I mean? And I feel, I've talked about it before, but it's just like when you get to a certain level of wealth where like things just don't matter to you at all, you know? When you have enough wealth where you can produce a movie and it can be awful, and you can be like, yeah, it was like a big piece of shit, it was a bad investment, and like just shrug it off, like, you know, your perspective is completely different. And like, I don't know, they're humans too, sure, but it's still just like, it's a whole different world that I could never understand. Yeah. Yeah, I was a big fan of Fresh Prince. I still watch Fresh Prince episodes. He's not like, I don't dislike him to the point where I can't watch content by him. Like, I don't think of him that way. I think of Bill Cosby that way. I can't watch content of Bill Cosby. It's weird. Changed my whole perception of like his wholesome family persona sort of thing. Like that's what he marketed himself as, and the whole time he was a fucking freak. I got face itch. I dealt with it. Yeah. And I'm just not I'm not a fan of the way he like has branded his family. Like his family is a brand, you know what I mean? Like his son acts and raps and is in movies and shit, and same with his daughter, and it's just like how much of that was their doing and how much of that was like Will's plan, you know? And like maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm totally judging the situation wrong, maybe they're super on board for it, but I feel like the more healthy thing to do when you're hyper wealthy like that is like kind of keep your kids out of the limelight until they're intelligent enough to like form their own thoughts without sounding like dumb or ignorant. Like you put so much spotlight on them when they're growing up, like they're gonna have weird adult lives, you know? Like I feel like you never really got to be a kid when you have this much attention on you, when you're in like magazines and photographers fucking following you around and shit. Like it was, you know, almost impossible to avoid that anyway because their dad is Will Smith, but you could live more incognito than they do, you know? Yeah. Cha-ching! Yeah, that's literally a Fresh Prince bit. Yeah, I don't know. Also thinking about it, the whole Chris Rock thing is really disappointing because he swore so openly, and his whole persona, like his whole like rap persona, just to show like he is so disconnected from what he used to be. His whole rap persona, he never swore in any of his songs. All of his songs were like family friendly, PG clean. Like so hearing him go, keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Like there were instances recorded of him swearing, but you know, like he was always very family friendly and like clean. Like even still, like he's trying to be a family guy. And, like just hearing him swear like that, kind of like it drops the illusion, and you're just like, oh my god, this guy's just like anybody else. Like damn. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly like that. There's some really good episodes of Fresh Prince, though. I love that show. Oh, I missed the split button. That would have been a gold. Or, would have been close. Also, I feel like Carlton kind of stole that show a little bit. He was such a fantastic character. Yeah. Remember the episode where they go to the hood? And, Carlton's like, we're going out to sell some, I don't know, something. I don't remember. I don't think it's drugs, but it's like implied. Like, Will takes Carlton to the hood because he thinks he can't hang. And then it turns out that, like, Carlton becomes, like, good friends with them. They're like, we're gonna sell mattresses or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Ashley was definitely a big part. Remember the episode where, oh, Carlton does ecstasy? That was a spooky episode when I was a kid. That would freak me out. Didn't discourage me from ending up doing ecstasy when I was, like, in college. Didn't work, but they tried. It should have worked. Dude. Our clocks are not good. This is not Clocks by U2. I don't even know what that was. I wasn't paying enough attention. I just saw bad. It was bad o'clock. I checked out. Damn, the first two runs of the day had, like, really good RNG. Since then, we're not getting it. That might have been, like, I don't know, 527 or something like that. I don't really know. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, the whole point of his character was definitely, like, he just doesn't have the street smarts or, like, common sense at all. Whoa, dude, that's the most of the ceiling I've ever seen. Can I do that again? That's cool. We'll see what time we get to fire escape. We might set, I don't know. Unfortunate that we messed up the out of bounds last run. Would have been, ugh, that would have been really good. Why is my movement so awkward right now? I already know this is pretty bad, based on the time we're picking up this coin. Ugh. Until a very special episode, the Oscars slept. Oh, come on, man, the door. It's right there. Fucking me, Jimmy. Not great. Not great. We have so much time save right here, dude. Good RNG. It'd be nice if we could just get like a sub 930 reaching the fire escape. It's not a lot to ask. Alright, one more try.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Starting to get late. E. Hopefully good RNG. Pick up the gem, dude. I'm not doing this again. Sames, Junderland. Lames. Cumberbatch. What's up, John? Thank you. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm just a little bit frustrated at the way the RNG's been working out, but I don't know. I'm also kind of tired. Probably gonna call it after this one, for my sanity's sake. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Back at it at the Krispy Kreme. Damn. I am definitely intrigued about the remake, but we'll see. When was the last time I've been to a Krispy Kreme? It's been a while. A couple years. Last time I went to a Krispy Kreme, I got way too many donuts. Bought like 2 dozen, and I was like, yeah, we'll eat them. Who doesn't? Who does? It was like a deal. It was some sort of sale promotion. Yeah. They were Halloween themed. They were good. Just maybe too many of them. Sounds kind of rad. My thumb is slipping off my analog stick. Trying to reassert grip. There we go. Firmly grasp it. Wonder how this game would feel on like a fight stick. Might actually be kind of nice. Oh. Yo, Arkham fan. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for the good luck. We got a little PB. But it wasn't the one I wanted. Hope you had a good stream, dude. What's up, Mojo Jojo? Arkham Knight. Fitting. Hope it was good. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. How long is that run? Not too bad. Huh. I'm dealing with all these things. Yeah, you'll get it. What was that? A noise from north of here. Yeah, I'm a fan of the rain. As long as it's not leaking in my window. Nice. Good progress. That babe. Melissa's going to sleep. Veg time. I was too stoked at what the clock was. What was it? It was like 8:40 something. It was 8 something. 8:40. That was amazing. That was really, really good. Hang on. Oh, I gotta wipe the sweat off my hands, dude. Run serious now. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's on. Yeah, I think that was like 8:40, 8:37. $8:37 would make the most sense. I'm gonna pray it was 8:37. I think it was 8:37. Alright. Now we gotta go fast. For reals. Don't you know? Drops my input sometimes for those doors. It's annoying. Oh, I love when their footsteps get synced. Satisfying. Nice. A good time to be getting Eddie. Wasn't me. Didn't do it. Same. I would have thought this would save more time, but take it.
Juicy.
It is well rendered. Why did I end up on the 5th spot? That's crazy. Come on, James. Come on. Jeez. Be nice. Yeah, I can feel that. I am a bit tired myself. Yeah, this will be our last attempt for the night. Probably live a bit earlier tomorrow, assuming I get out of work at a normal time. Oh. Oh. Was potentially going to be the last round. Hmm. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. We have had a pretty good streak of good RNG tonight. Had multiple. Multiple.
Zoe! Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
Keep telling myself I have to trim the length of this a little bit, but I've never done it. Oh, there's a Silent Hill horn in that song. Yo, cat with the raid. Raiders.
I'll wait here.
Hi.
I hate both.
My name's Yodel. I'm a horror speedrunner. Been working on Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition quite a lot. We're doing some UFO endings.
So what'd you do?
And you're here just in time for pizza.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
How'd the Itch.io games go? Hope you had a good stream, dude. Hi, everybody.
Eddie?
Oh.
Yeah, Undead. We've been getting like a proper mix.
Met in the apartment.
Good movement, good RNG sometimes, and then bad movement, bad RNG. We're trying. We're out here trying, dude. That's all that counts. But thank you for the raid.
Alone here, Eddie?
No.
It was a ride. You find anything good? Oh, I've heard about that, I think.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think I've heard about that.
Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
Is that her name?
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's the one.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
How can you sit there and eat
Fine by
Arby's?
herself. She said a fat...
Yeah, I got it. I got it, Eddie. Moving on. You played the David Lynch typing. David Lynch teaches typing. Oh my god. It's so goofy. Press the F key. Great. You did beautiful. You're doing beautiful. Now, put your ring finger on the writhing insect to your left. This is a pretty good run so far. I'm not 100% certain about my clock. I don't know if I know how to read a clock, like, at a 3rd grade level.
Over there.
You ever see that video of David Lynch talking to kids? And he's like, if you could cry on the floor like a baby, that would be so beautiful. Great. Yo, Red Ranch. Yeah, I wish it was like a proper full game. But it was a good little meme. You'd be kind of schmoovin' though, I will say. But yeah, this is UFO ending, for anybody that doesn't know. One of the other secret endings besides Doggo. And unfortunately, we don't really get to see any of it because we have to skip the cutscenes, the UFO cutscenes, because they all count towards the in-game time. So it doesn't even really look like we're doing anything, for the most part. I think that's why most people don't really like UFO ending, at least compared to Dog. But I just want to get a clean time. We do technically have the record in this category, but I wish it were better. I wish it were better. Yeah, right? It's a shame, because the UFO cutscenes are really, really funny. Alright, let's find out if I can read a clock. Your boy can't read a clock. Your boy can't read a clock. What could it have been? Wait, hang on. The Unknown? Yeah, the Unknown has been hanging out with us. You noticed. I'm glad you noticed. He's just chilling. I would have thought 8:37. Fuck. I actually don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, he's easy to miss. He is the unknown. We could try this. Nope. I think we might just have to reset on this one. Kind of a shame. Actually, no, fuck it. Wait. Hang on. Let's do a run and we'll watch the goofy cutscenes. Wow, this was the last time I autosaved. We'll be able to reverse engineer it. Well, we'll do a fresh run after. But we'll do one where we actually get to watch the UFO cutscenes. Because I'm upset that we don't get to. Like, I want to get this time and then go back to dog ending, probably. Because dog ending is more fun. It's the only ending that we can watch, like, full credits and everything, without it, counting towards IGT. Every other ending costs time. Yeah, the little mini UFO cutscenes are great. Where am I going? Yeah, we can reverse engineer this. Good way to end the run, yeah. Can't read a clock. Well, the problem is, like, you see the clock for such a short period of time, and I'm just like, oh, fuck. It's a good clock time, and then I start moving it, and I'm like, wait, shit, what did it say? And then I'm like, yeah, it was like 8 something, because I moved the clock forward. I know that. I moved it forward probably like 45 minutes. Oh, we're gonna have to go check. Was the quick save before I picked up the thing? You gotta be shitting me. We're going back down. I hope it's there. I might have actually fucked this save. Actually. Might have actually killed the save entirely. Nope. There we go. Yeah, somehow the quick save was before we even picked up the bull key. Is this where the code is? Or it's in another room somewhere here. Our time is the world record, 35:23 currently. Just not submitted. Where is the first code? Somewhere around here? No. It's in the opposite room on the 3rd floor. I'm trying to remember because we don't really ever do it. Anybody know where the codes are? Yeah, if we just get the blood, which is in this door. Wait, does it tell you what it says? It told me, but I skipped it. Is that... The fuck is that? 4-3... The fuck are those? 4-3-4-1? 7? 7-3-4-1? 4-3-4-9? Wait. What is that first number? S? 5? Five, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Our frame is 138. So it was kind of later than I was looking. But yeah, our clock time was 8:32. I wasn't that far off. Oh, come on. Please. Thank you, Fuzzyette. Alright, now we're good. We'll finish out this run. Do like one more attempt. I do have work in the AM, unfortunately. I did this backwards. Yeah, that was right. Yeah. I don't know how the hell you saw that as a 5, dude. That was so not a 5. With the help of chat, we made it out of there. I might have hit load twice. No. Alright. What's up, Laura? Fart face, etc. Alright. So here, this is the first spot that you use the blue gem. And we normally wouldn't be able to watch these cutscenes. Whoa. Pretty spooky, dude. I love the little, like, horns. The bam, 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 bam. So dramatic. Skip the elevator. Yo, Isangenki. Thank you for the follow. And back downstairs.
James.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway. Come on, Maria, we got a fridge to open. Can't do it myself. I don't know, guys. Maybe this can PB. All we need to do is find, like, I don't know, 3 minutes of time save somewhere. Surely, that's somewhere in this run. Oh. I ran into the wall. This one's winnable.
Open up!
Maria! She did. Get your hand out of the elevator, it's dangerous. Alright, there you go. I wouldn't want Maria to, like, get hurt or something. What happened? Bad ending. Maria died. What happened? Oh, you mean to the pace? Yeah, the run died. Oh. Always breakfast time. If you try hard enough. Running through the dark. Stepping on the beach. I'll be live a little bit earlier tomorrow, such that we can do more runs. I always want to do, like, runs after work, but it's just, like, kind of late. I don't know. I want to keep grinding out this game. Yo, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. I might go back to the OG for a little bit. See if we can't clean any of those times once we're kind of done with our goals here.
Isangeki.
Yo, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. But yeah. Saturday, Sunday, get out of work earlier, and then Monday, Tuesday. I don't have much going on, so probably do a long one. It would be kind of interesting to learn the prerequisites and what we have to do for 10 star. It's just a bit complicated, because there's quite a lot of stuff. That would be an interesting category. You need to, like, do a certain amount of damage points, and you need to not take damage, and I don't even remember. I think, like, Maria can't take damage or something. There's several requirements. But learning that run would be cool, because then I could do that run in either the OG or the Enhanced Edition, and I've never submitted for that category in either. That'd be neat. I think we need to pick up a certain amount of items or something like that. I don't remember. No, I dropped text. Why did I drop text? Okay, I mean, I saved it, but why? That's spooky. That could have been bad. I think it's actually fine that we dropped text there. We were probably past the spot, but weird. I might have just missed a quick save. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Can't wait for all the unknown cosplays. What do you mean? It's empty, James. Of course, don't look in it again. Pretty sure the unknown is now canon to the Willy Wonka universe. The Wonkaverse, if as it were. E. Yo, Arkin. What's up, dude? Catching mad vibes on the Tarkovs? Nice. E. Just E. Oh.
E.
Same thing. E. Nope, just E. EA Sports. Oh my god. Yo. Vex Gaming with the raid. Raiders. What's up? Old school RuneScape. Damn. How was the OSRS? Hope you're doing well, everybody. I do horror things. Working on Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. Just kind of doing a no resetty. You know. This is the UFO ending. The UFO. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna stretch real quick. Just pet hunting, nice. Very nice. Hope you had a good stream.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Yo, Billie Jean, this is UFO ending.
E. You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything.
He had it coming.
He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
You should have been there.
I was just joking.
He had it coming. Yeah, I think that's from Chicago, right?
Yet when I got here,
The one where the wives murder their husbands and whatnot. Till now, I'll always let people walk all over me. Ooh. Of course we get the best not body block hallway there on a dead run. Excuse me. Get on out of the prison. Go on into the labyrinth. Oh. Oh. Even though it's not a PB, it's still good practice. All the movement in literally every section is just like, gotta do it 1,000 million billion times. All the little interactions and stuff too. Also this, gotta practice this. Crucial. I like how he readies his gun like he's a secret agent. Like, alright. You James Sunderland or James Bond, am I right? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yo, we saved a second and a half. The PB is real. Got the cameras. Crazy awkward there. Give him the shot. Delay shot. Nice. Nice. Arsonist 6. Skip the Angela fight. Great. I will say, really good labyrinth, actually. If we weren't gonna watch the cutscene after Eddie, that would have been a gold for sure. It was a relatively flawless labyrinth.
Maria?
Maria.
Maria?
She spilled the cranberry juice.
No. What happened to you?
Spilled the cranberry juice.
Why?
What do you think?
Why?
Why? I was going to drink that. Yo, Serial. How's it going, dude? Whoa! Jesus. Yo, Dan with the raid. Hey, everybody. Hi. I'm Yiddle. Horror guy. We're working on Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. UFO ending. Just doing a little no reset. Then we'll do another attempt. How's everybody doing? How was stream? You were doing a marathon today.
Eddie?
Hope it was a good one.
Eddie?
I
Uh,
killed a human being.
a human being. It's the person she talks to a ghost, meaning like James?
A human being.
A human being. Beans. We're watching cutscenes because this run is already sort of scuffed. Yeah, we're doing good. Just been grinding.
Beans, what the fuck?
Beans. Oh, snap. I believe. Whoa. Oh, in Born from a Wish. Oh, it's been so long since I played Born from a Wish. I don't remember. There is an explanation for that. Yeah, the dude with the crazy voice. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. The UFO ending is great. The only annoying part is during runs we can't watch those cutscenes because they cost in-game time. I mean, we could, but it would not be healthy for our PB. Yeah, the UFO ending is great. I know, I'm pretty sure dog ending is the preferred run because you actually get to watch the ending in that one. That's the only ending that doesn't use in-game time. I mean, right now, the run on the board for Enhanced Edition UFO ending is really outdated. So we could theoretically get world record with watching the UFO ending cutscenes, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it would be, like, the nicest thing to do. But totally do it. And then have a run ready to go where we actually skip the cutscenes. Who was phone?
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. See ya. Oh, I forgot to split. Not that it matters. Alright, first try. Gravy sandwich, baby. Hey, I messed up. I almost think it's better for me to, like, just reset fully when I mess up. Just hard to line myself up correctly, see? Need to just do an hour of out-of-bounds practice. Can't be messing that up. So this is the out-of-bounds. We use text storage to let us go past a load point and then clip through some stairs, out of bounds, and we skip the whole section where you have to put stuff on the... We have to go on the elevator and you have to put your stuff in a locker, and like, it's been so long since I did that part, I don't even really remember. Yo, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're cheating. Yeah. It's like, we gotta do a whole bunch of stuff. I don't like doing it. It's like maybe a minute and a half of stuff if you do it fast, maybe. There was a point where I learned this run without doing the out of bounds, and then I realized how much of a pain the section is that you have to do if you don't do the out of bounds, and I was like, screw it, let's just learn it. And much like every other glitch, it's enabled entirely because the PC version has quick saves. You've never seen that before? Pretty good. You can go to like a few other places in the out of bounds, but like none that are really useful to the run. And that's sort of the only viable place that you can go out of bounds. I mean, like, I think there are some other spots that you could do it, but like it's just Softlock City, like bad time. It's very fortunate that the zones work out the way they do there. Although it's always possible there's another out of bounds somewhere that nobody's ever found or tried. 20-year-old game, still stuff getting found. Our code is kill, !kill, by the way. Cool. That gem is always getting in the way. So normally, in any other ending, this would be where you go and watch the tape. I think you could technically watch the tape if you wanted to, but we don't have to, because it's a UFO ending. So we just come over to the window, we use the gem for the last time. And again, this runs the in-game time, so we can't normally watch this during runs, which is just a shame. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
There you go. We did it. Yeah, that's the UFO ending. Pretty goofy. I'd say it's a step goofier than the dog ending, honestly. The dog ending kind of fits into the canon. This one doesn't even try. Yeah, there needs to be more goofy endings. I'm gonna be so upset if the remake doesn't have, like, some joke endings, you know? Anyway, 3949. Cool. Alright, we'll do like one more solid attempt. Do need to sleep at some point. I've work. Fortunately. Well, I guess fortunately. I'm glad I have a job. Let's go again. Let's read a clock correctly. I hope that was a good frame. So the first part of UFO ending is you get the blue gem from the bathroom. You unlock that after you get the other 4 endings. So that includes Rebirth. And then you also need to have beaten Born from a Wish. And then the blue gem will start to appear. And then you use the blue gem in 3 spots throughout the game. I don't remember how you're supposed to find out which spots, but I think there is a hint. I think, like, the book, the Crimson Book of Rights, maybe, tells you, which is a book that you need to get in order to get the Rebirth ending. And then I think somewhere in there it says the locations, but it's, like, really vague. And it's written like, you know, Silent Hill riddle. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Damn. There's a little skip there called the Angela skip, where we skip the white fade in. I did not get it. Kind of just random. Now we're just running for a while. I hope I don't drop text. I hope that's not a thing that I now have to be dealing with. Because when we were doing the text storage earlier, we dropped it randomly. And if that happened at the wrong point, it could be pretty devastating. So yeah, here we're doing text storage. Basically, by keeping the text on screen, it causes a bunch of funky shit to happen with the game. RE7 does have a goofy ending. That's true. The Zoe ending. Pretty goofy. Oh yeah, more games need, like, joke endings. I agree with that. Ghostwire doesn't have a UFO ending, but it does have a UFO mission. Oh no. Toro. Get off the desk, please. He just ate. Just ate. Go digest. Clean yourself. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're stinky. Hey. What are you doing? Did an orange glyph challenge with Freddy. What does the orange glyph one do? Is that the one that, like, is blindness? Or something? Those are kind of goofy. I remember when they added those. Oh, yeah, it's that one. Well, the trick for that one is just play like Blight. And then just use your rushes. And then don't get pallet stunned. Or break pallets, or kick gens. Don't do any of the things. Only rush hits, and no touching gens, or pallets, or walls. Or breakables of any kind. Just slug with Billy. Yeah, or that. That would work. Definitely. There we go. Got the text. James is like, there's a gun in a shopping cart. It's like, yeah, dude. What do you think I'm over here for? Right. What was that sound? We have to do a little crouched pyramid head. See what the clock say. What do the clock see? Oh, let's go. Oh my god. That was 8:40 on the dot, I think. That's like really, really good. Spent an extra second or two just double checking, but yeah. Awesome. We gotta run. The RNG says go. Yeah, that's 840 for sure. Cool. I like that. Take those. Or I was trying to climb on my lap, but that's where my controller is. Can't go on the lap, bud. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. There you go. Oh. We are schmoving. Yeah, RNG has actually been pretty good. I think my, like, delayed button press is actually the play. Nice. Really nice. Nice, Eddie. Real nice.
It wasn't me.
Okay. Nice.
Juicy.
Yeah. That better be juicy. Alright. Tricky interaction here. Damn it. So shit. Sort of knew I wasn't going to be lined up too. Darn. Lost a few seconds there. Oh, please, James. Doing crazy things. See ya. We'll see ya. Oh. Need to not get stuck on the railings and stuff. Might have lost a bit of our time save there. Sucks. Oh yeah.
Mary?
We kept most of it. Could have added to it, but got a little clunky with the movement. Yo, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Mary? Pizza. Monsters. We do have a fair bit of time save in hospital too, if I recall. Oh, overshot that door just a little bit. Nice. Oh, keep turning too soon into that table. Okay, we didn't double interact. Good. Trying to skip that text. But it's a little bit spooky. Sorry, Maria. Slightly checked her. All right. I know we got the clock right. We had to. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Yep. 2523. That was a nice, easy one. Didn't have to move anything too far. Time for Flesh Lips. One. Two. Great. Actually could have skipped that a little bit sooner. Didn't realize. Basically just mash cutscene skip through the interaction. So that was the first UFO cutscene, but obviously we don't get to see it.
James.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway!
Oh, or... Good. Oh, come on, man. I flicked. Slightly ran into a wall, but otherwise pretty good. Oh no, Maria. She's dead. Bummer, dude. Like such a bummer, man.
Juicy.
Damn! That's far more time saved than I anticipated. Alright, well, we definitely have a run going. Now we need to not blow it. Damn. That's pretty close to... You can probably get this category sub 35 on like a really super clean run. Probably not this one, but maybe sometime soon. In fact, our dog ending and our UFO ending could theoretically both be 35. Be funny to tie those times. This is where it would be very bad to drop the text. That'd be spooky. I think this street right here is the one with the trigger. Now we're good. Funny going from like running a game as intensive as Ghostwire, where like my PC was basically working its hardest, to running this, where it's like my PC is basically at like idle temperatures. I mean, it's nice. My desk doesn't become a space heater. Trying to take the cleanest lines ever. See if we can scrounge any more time save. Sprinkle it in. Oh, that was not the direction I meant to run in. Oh. Space cow. Just running. Still want to time if this is the same duration as the elevator. I have a feeling it's almost the same.
Juicy.
Nice. We're juicing. Man. That guy's a jerk. Turned a little too early for that door. Alright. Now we wait. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Summer best is now below 35 minutes. That's pretty cool. Just need to not, you know, mess up. Yo, Sifa, give her the good luck. Come on, elevator. Need you to stop soon. Like, real soon. Nice. A little bit more. For the time save bank. We want nothing but deposits to the time save bank. What's up, Maria? See ya, Maria. Oh. Oh, please just go far enough. Thank you. Oh god, I ran into the wall. Need to not choke, the biggest thing. Bit nervous about the out of bounds after what we've been through. After what we done been through. Arsonist 5. Not my favorite. Yo, what's up, Maria? And she's dead. Alright. A human being. Yeah, he did. Eddie, more like Daddy, am I right? Ooh, I overshot just a bit. Slow down there. Slow down now. Coming down now. A little nudge to the left, make it perfect. Yeah, that's good. Oof. Alright. Gotta make the out of bounds smooth like a gravy sandwich. We have like 2 good attempts before it's doomed. Any more time save for the pile? A little bit.
Did I scare you?
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did.
You did. It's the same out of bounds I've done a million times. Like, why? Why am I choking? Ugh. Alright, well, we're there. It was a smooth recovery, but... Damn. It's gonna haunt me. James? Yeah. Especially under the pressure of knowing it's a good run, you know? Tora. Especially with the pressure of cat on the fucking mousepad. Tora, no, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Please. Not now. Bad timing. Bad timing for cat. Let me through. Ugh. Yo, Threx. How's it going, dude? Our last code is dust. Oh. As in, we almost turned our time save into shit. D-U-S-T. No! I was in the wrong spot. Yeah, some information would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Certainly not sub 35. 3509, GG.
And that's a magic number.
I gotta go back to the continue screen. The run's legit. But that's a 3509. Not bad. Pretty damn close. Pretty damn close to sub 35, which we could do on both categories, actually. That boat stage cost us like 2 seconds. What the fuck? That was terrible. How did we do that? But yeah, that is a world record, a new world record. Yeah, we might work on this some more tomorrow, but this was a pretty damn clean run. We need a run as clean or cleaner than this, and then the out of bounds needs to go right first try, and then it's sub 35. Oh my god. Hi. Yo, Liam. Thank you for the raid. I hope the Final Fantasy X went well. We just got a new UFO ending world record for Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, so that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I do need to end stream, though. It is rather late. But I hope you had a good stream, and I appreciate it, nonetheless. But yeah. We will be back tomorrow for more UFO ending. I think. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do UFO ending. We'll see how grindy it is. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna highlight that and I'll put that on the YouTubes some point tomorrow. And then yeah, we're gonna work on other Silent Hill 2 stuff throughout the weekend / week. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's raid. Hang on. We're gonna send the crew somewhere else. See who's been live for longer. Let's raid Abby. She's working on RE4 stuff still. Abby, she's gonna be running in Frost Fatales. She's a good friend of the stream. We recently did sort of back-to-back Silent Hill 2 runs for GDQ Hotfix, which was a lot of fun. She did OG and I did the Enhanced Edition. But yeah, she's super chill. Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night. I'll be back. See you guys.